Hello, cool. Yeah, I figured out it has nothing to do with the characters. It's utterly random. I thought it did. I come to the conclusion that it's just random. I definitely had to do the third character that you get. Well, without actually getting up the first level, you can't really tell. So me just doing that repeatable shit didn't really do nothing. I have to go through and fight the first 10 battles, or whatever it might be. I think it's 10 battles. And that's what it is. We're down a little bit more, so I got some space up top. Let me see a little bit more. I was doing some bands. Got 20-pound bands. Together, they're 20 pounds. I like to do my back with it in that. So I took all my pre-workout and shit. Bought some creatine. It's 100 servings of 5 grams. And I'm gonna like take about 10 grams for workout. Got some jams on the side. I had a really weird dream last night. It's like I'm at some I was at some friend's house or whatever. I don't know what it was. I had a campus dream before. I was on a campus, like school and that. And like, I was sitting there like, I had the same dream before. That's what's weird about it. It was the same exact dream. It was the same exact place. It was in like a big old dorm room. It had like a downstairs like basement or whatever. It had like, it was like a downstairs like bathroom for everybody. There's like one basement for like all the bathrooms and that. And like, it was nighttime. It was really weird. And like, and I don't know, it was a really fucking weird dream. Like, I was sitting there in someone's room and I was walking through the rooms and that, and like, I had to go pee, so I went downstairs into the basement. It was like a little tiny toilet. The toilet was like fucking tiny as fuck. So like, man, I really got pissed. Okay, that one just gives me 1 strength. The other one's way better. And like, I was sitting there peeing, I almost pissed myself in real life, so I caught myself. I woke up, I caught myself. It was fucking hilarious. This is the first time I ever had a wet dream. And like, it was just really weird because the dream was very long. I can remember like almost like the details of it. And that. Of course, there was other details. You know, there's some perverted details with it, so to speak. You know, because the mind always goes to a very perverted side of it when you're sleeping. That a lot of times, especially you know if you're aroused or something like that when you're sleeping, which tend to happen a lot more. And like, it was just a weird ass dream. If I think I had multiple dreams, I had one dream I woke up from. Cause I always listen to like people that do like horror reviews and that. Of course, they're like funny riff reviews, and they make fun of you know stuff in that. So it's not really like super like horror. And something just got me like my fear went up a little bit, like something was near me or something. It was really weird. I had this stuff happen to me multiple times before. I feel like something was standing next to my room, like next to my bed. You guys feel like someone's pressure. Because people don't understand that you can feel other people's energy around you because we're all electrical. So when we're around something, we kind of like spark a little bit, energy-wise. And like, it was just really weird. I always feel like sometimes there's someone in my room, if not almost all the time. Yeah, it's really awkward. So I really have to like. I think the more you're in touch with the spirits, with your spirituality and that, things tend to change dramatically. Okay, let's see. I think dreams are pretty fascinating. I think your conscious tells you what you need to do in your life. It's like one for me is to get intimate with a woman. That's one of the things my conscious potentially tells me. That's a 3 health. I haven't got that before in a while. Maybe this be a good one. Well, I think being intimate with the sex that you're attracted to is always one of the hardest things. And I think a lot of people that wait until they're older before they get intimate, unless their minds are utterly focused on something, more or less likely it's going to be a little weird as you grow older. Eventually it just stops because your testosterone just gives up once you get to a certain age. At least that's how I notice it. But I always had low tests to a certain degree. I already know that for a fact. The funny thing is, the honest truth, I think ever since I messed up my neck, I pull my shoulders forward like this from doing exercises. That's why you always see me doing the bands. That's the reason why I do all the bands all the time. I really try to. Because I'm trying to build up my back and my back rhomboids and that, because I need to have them strong. So saying you lift weights and that makes you work out every single fucking damn muscle. Because the honest truth is, every time I look at anybody, no one has a big back. Really. They have shoulders that, they have a lot of front shoulders and not a lot of back shoulders. Your back shoulders should be just as big as your front, kind of thing. My front shoulders are abnormally fucking huge. Like, actually look at my shoulder net. This is all my front. This is my middle, my back. I don't have much back. It takes a long... It's a lot of tedious exercises to really build that up. But doing those little band works I just did helps out quite a bit, actually. It's hopefully this will be a good run. He's fucking just gashing him up. First time I ever got over 60 alive. That's kind of a good sign, I guess. Gotta plug up my headset. Good luck. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, that really works really good. One of everything. Whew. That's not too bad, actually. That's actually really fucking good. Okay. Let's go see about the star now. See if the star gets a big in. One, everything's good. I mean, that's actually really fucking good. What's with all these ads? There's so many like black people on them. I never understood that. Like almost every ad I see, it's just a whole bunch of black people on the ads. There's no mix at all. It's just straight up all black people. I still have 2 commercials: a Jelly Bean commercial and a Nissan commercial. I both have like another commercial I've seen from like, or like this skinny pop commercial had like all diverse people. It had, you know, it had a white person, an Asian person. I don't know what is with why things need to be diverse, because they all have different cultures. I don't understand diversity at all. Why is it even important to include every race when it's just like, why does it even matter? Like, to me, I don't think it matters whatsoever at all. Because it blows my mind, like, why does it even matter? I mean, I don't understand it. It blows my mind every single time I, like, see stuff like that. I'm just like, why is it even, who cares? Like, literally, who gives a shit? Is it really that important? I guess some people think that it is, but I think it's not. I think it's really stupid and annoying. It's only these big marketing advertisers. They always do that stuff in that. Unless they have kind of their own company that, like, there's these big companies that are always like that. It's like, who cares? Like, I don't. I don't care. I mean, here's how I look at it. If the black community has that big of a problem and think they have to see themselves on everything, then that's on you. Then you should be aware of what you're doing with your life. Not worry about what everybody else does with their life. Oh, I used to like that. These people are billionaires and millionaires, and you live in the streets. So to me, it seems like they don't give a fuck at all. Like, at all. And that's what kind of blows my mind when people think, like, oh, I'm part of a team, I'm part of a team, I'm part of a team. They're not part of anything, there's no team. Like, it's never been a team. It's been about them, and that's it. And, like, I'm starting to really understand that. Like, I really don't care about any of that crap. Like, I despise it so much. And people think you do that other shit. Everything again. Okay. This might actually be... That's... Well, it's not one of accuracy in agility. You don't get agility to New Game Plus, but... Okay, so... The dog's gonna have a star. I just need to get up his, Yeah, I'm gonna get the dog really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna use this game. This game's actually not that bad. Yeah, game 1 of everything is actually extremely well. Because you don't really get it that much, and you need everything to begin with. Especially his magic. His magic is very... Oh, I guess I can't get him now. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Man. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Ew, fuck. Yeah, I can only see. There's a 11, okay, so you got strength. He has 3 of magic. That's what you want. You want your magic to be almost as even as your strength. That shit helps out greatly. I would say get up 1 of everything is probably the highest grade you can get, other than getting like 3 of strength. Oh my god, they have more life. What the fuck? What? Why the fuck they have more life for? They level up with me or something? Or every star, everything gets stronger? Is that what that is? Yeah. Check on the magic. Oh, cool, you got one over there. Well, I wasn't expecting to level up, so that's weird. Oh well. I'm trying to talk to her. Fuck. Yeah. Great elements, you got like 3 elements. Nice, cool to shut up. Let's just go there. Can't count with 3. Oh, you know how to count the 1! Oh, let's go see it. That was a little weird. I know I never get my 3rd level up until after. Yeah, you guys have to hold them on. Nice. Oh. Well, I know it's because he didn't level up his first time, so he got it really quick, but I wasn't expecting my guy to get it that fast. Let's keep all this fucking shit. They're so beautiful, you just killed a whole bunch of animals for me. That's so fun. You just got a whole bunch of animals for me, thank you. Yeah, baby, all for you. Yeah. I got that ass, you got that girl. Too bad people don't think like that back then. People back then, more counterbalance. I think what really destroyed the dating industry is players, people that manipulate emotions. And like, they start training men to be like that. As we all these people gurus try to teach men about how you get a girl, and I'm like, no, that is how you get a girl. Have a job. First up, you gotta have a job. Doesn't matter what job it is. You gotta have a job. You gotta be able to make money. You gotta be in decent shape. You gotta prove that you have a healthiness to you, and you gotta be upfront with who you are. That's not any side of any guy that I've known so far that's like that. You know, most guys are just like quite the opposite. Or they might be kind of like that. They say I have 4 points. It might be a 2 or 3 points of like being an actual, what I call man. And people always have that idea in their head that like girls listen to other women. They're like, oh, you listen to other women. No. What you should do is you should listen to guys, and guys will actually tell you straight up. That's the biggest thing is, most girls don't listen to guys. And most of those women don't have daddies in their relationships. Not only they just have mothers. It's like a mother can't teach a woman how to be a full-fledged woman. You have to understand how to be a guy, too, to understand how men are. What do you guys try? Fuck this today. Take a bitch! Boom! Yeah, like, I think that's what's happening in society, man. Like, I say when you listen to men, Matt, listen to what men actually say. You know, I see all these girls on TikTok and that, and like, most of these women have no idea what the hell a man even is. They just like make up shit as they go along. I'm just like, do you not like understand at all?
Hey, Cody.
Hey, I was upstairs.
Hey, can you put that money in my account?
Yeah, I could do that because I'm getting paid on Friday.
Because you said last Friday you were going to square off with me, but...
Well, I want to wait till this paycheck comes back because I know I pay you on like the 25th or something of every month. And I paid you last month on the 25th.
Right, okay, I didn't...
That's what I'm saying, because try to keep it balanced like that. Makes it easier. So I'll do that.
I've got all the bills paid for the month already.
Yeah.
I did it just that way.
Well, that's why I do it like that, because the last bill doesn't come in like the
Well, you see what I pay. I showed you the electric bill, didn't I?
Yeah, it was like 100 and something. A bunch of bills never.
We're thinking about buying an ice box and putting it down here. Then you don't have to pay for food. You just want to buy your food, put it in the ice box like Jay did. That way you can make it whenever you want.
Well, because a lot of the food that we buy that everyone eats is eggs, bacon, milk, and that's about it.
All the chicken or hamburgers.
Well, the hamburgers we already got.
Well, I know, but I still paid for all that.
Well, I know.
I know. But like the pork roast and stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind you eating with us.
No.
You know.
They just make it easy because there's certain things I like to get that I like to get for myself.
No,
it is what it is. So you gotta get one of those half fridges?
No, I'm gonna get a regular full-size one.
Oh, okay. You guys get it from Facebook or something?
Yeah. I don't think these guys are gonna... I mean, it can't be no bigger than that other couch.
It might be fluffier.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna take this door off the hinges. That'll make it a little bit, because once they get in here And I guess they'll back up.
I mean, they might back up a little bit. Depends on. Because we have
both these doors open.
When we got the other couch out, we didn't really have to do. All we did was kind of turn it in there a little bit.
Yeah. Because this is all clean and here ready to go.
Yeah. Huge. Okay. Seems like my guy might be more of a magic user. I don't know, you wait for the next star or not. Basically what you're saying is that this is the other timeline that Surge actually died in. And it changed the course of all history. Because it's really important to have pure intentions with life. I don't think people really understand what life is there for. Life is there for to progress. Everyone that's born has a progression line that has to be done. And if not put into notion, most of the times people don't know what the fuck it is. There's always something as a kid that you want to do. And I think a lot of people don't understand that at all. Like, they don't get it because they're too busy worried about entertainment and they get fogged up as they get older. So it always comes down to that. And I don't know how many people want to say whatever they want to say, but I'll tell you straight up, everybody has something to do in life. Everybody. I don't really care if anyone says anything else. Like, oh, just party all day and party all night, be a fucking dumbass. Yeah, there's going to be a certain percentage of the population, which is a lot, they're just going to be complete dumbasses. It's not about making money. It's purely about progressing something that could be a value of human nature. To bring forth something new. Like, most people struggle in their lives in that. Because initiative might be down. Gosh, it's weak as fuck. I hate kids so damn weak. Get some shoulders in. Get this fucking really quick. Like I'm drop some parts of my body in that. Woo! Now look at the back part of my arm a little bit more. Oh yeah, I got a good amount of pump there. Okay. Take a little break. I hit that again. no magic. Yeah, kid sucks. Like, kids supposed to have a lot of agility, but that agility doesn't mean absolutely fucking nothing. That's all red. Another fireball. Fuck him up. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting all magic shit. Okay. Man, I don't mind getting up magic. I just want to be able to get up other things. The first two levels were really good. Because the thing is, some characters might actually get better stats than your guy only go. Like one time I was playing with Glenn, and Glenn got up really fucking well. He's got like 2 of strength, 2 of resistance, 1 of magic, like stuff like that. Yeah, I'll get her on my team. Yeah. I don't know how strong she could be. Yeah, let's go play with this one. There, bitch. Yeah. 3 life that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the guys again. I think that's another star. Let's call the guy. Yeah, he's not. That's just a big ass bird. Hey. Bird's a fucking dickhead. Bosses get pretty fucking hard. Yeah. Like having 3 people hit bosses and that's why I say have a lot of strength in front of that thing, because your damage itself is going to be more potent. Even though they're missing because of the battle test on. I have one heavy strength character can just set the balance and just kind of like make everything. Let's see what this next level is going to give me. I'm warning you. Dragon egg. Yeah, dragon's kind of cool. That's a dragon, and it's that one little cat thing you can transform into different elements. They've used a lot of dark elements in that, red elements and black elements. For that peep, I think that's what it is or something. They'll transform into like a double, or he'll get like more like let's say get more strength or whatever it is. This game's got a lot of unique stuff. Like the dragon's the same thing too. I think he transforms based upon certain elements of that. What is this? Damn, I'm getting up to so fucking random. I don't know if I like that. Fuck, I thought it'd be a good one. It's got up everything. This is a flute. No, I don't like getting up my random stuff. I like to stick with getting my strength up as much as possible and have everything else be random. Fuck! It's so annoying. Damn it. Maybe this one will be a good one. The max amount of stuff you get up to, I think you can get up by, I think it's 4. Or maybe it's 3. Fuck, dude, this is so tedious. Hey. All I'll do is I'll go to the first, I'll do the first part, do the first star, and then I'll go from there. Oh, I forgot. Fat shift guy. It just sucks how random the stats are. I mean, it is, it does balance out later on, but it's pretty random. Already hit this next drop set pretty soon. I don't like to wait a couple minutes. I'll get done with this shit. Still feel the burn in my arms. Yeah, I'll get out of this and do it really quick. Flank it out. Oh. It's kind of warming up my trapezius too. I get my back into a little bit, but it's mostly the shoulders. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that fucking burns. Woo. Oh, that feels so good though. Holy fuck. I thought that one would have been a good level up, but I guess not. God, that fucking sucks though. I got one of everything, and then it started being like, first level is one of everything, and it's like, the game's like, Then it's like, give me like one of other complete bullshit. It's like, what the fuck, you serious? I hate that shit. It's like my 4th time doing it. Yeah, last couple times it was last couple times it was okay. That was probably the best one I did so far. But my boy's got one left. Fuck. No health. That's not the best. Well, I think each game has like a set thing that your characters would be at a certain star. I think it doesn't hurt 2 people. I guess it does. Yeah, I was all by myself then. These guys died with a 2 and a 3. Now they took a little bit more time to kill. Burn the fuck out. Let's switch up to protein. I'm about to get another spray of protein for cheaper. Yeah, this fits ahead now. Just up the price. The price is gonna start going down. It should. I hope it does. Hopefully by this year, and since we got a good Congress going. I think Kevin McCarthy's gonna start doing a good job. He stopped the fundings of Ukraine and he stopped a lot of other stupid bullshit. Because he even stated like the first 2 weeks of Congress, he started like depleting certain things that we don't fucking need. And people were like, "Oh, you need this, you need that." No, you don't need to do that shit. You don't need mass amount of RIS agents and throwing our money all over the fucking damn place. Just because people fucking hate Trump and shit. It's like, dude. I mean, disliking someone, fine, I guess. Because it is a political war, so they don't want certain people to be elected, because that's how they keep their power. Even though they're still being paid, almost amount of free money to sit there all day and fucking write off bullshit bills that are really just 700 pages of fucking ridiculous crap. Well, when you make the law, what our Congress does do, and all that crap are said in that, it becomes where it's whatever they choose to be, depending on research. But when they do their shit, then they're normally random as fuck, and they don't want to do it. Like, our crime's through the roof in some areas. Why? Because there's not enough people. There's not enough police officers. The funding's getting short. So instead of funding, the right people, they want to fund all the wrong people. That's why we have a state of unbalance in our country. I mean, our states normally do a lot of the funding that, but federals can kind of have it. They have more. It's so funny. Federal tax is ridiculously higher than state. State's like maybe 4% of your tax, 4% of your money. And then whatever you buy has like a tax of like 1.10% or some bullshit like that. And like, man, I don't think people truly fucking understand. Like, what is actually going on? In our society. Like, ever since we got these corrupt people in office, you can see like a slight change in how the money flowed in the last 20 years. Or I would say the last 20 years. I would say since 2000, resistance. I'll wait for that first star then. We'll see what happens when I get the first star. That's how I'm gonna have to do it. Do the first 2 levels up and I'll see how it's gonna be. Normally it should stay quite the same, but I think it's down. Oh, right up. You have to get damage. Defenses are defenses. But the thing is, I'm not worried about defenses when I have battle mode on. So it doesn't even fucking matter. I can have 0 defense. It doesn't even fucking matter at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. And that's what it is. With their Congress, and that's why we got a lot more Republicans in. Yeah, people always, boo-hoo about Republicans, and that's like, but they're settling the budget. The budget's outrageously out-handled. It's fucking insane how much our budget is. And I don't think people even really understand how fucked up our budget is. Like, the reason why we have so much tax issues because we have too much taxes being used for other things other than our country. And that's what the fucking problem is. This is why people are getting so upset. Because it's like, okay, you threw $100 billion towards Ukraine. Why? Well, they're a war effort, but what the fuck is money gonna do when you're throwing in? You see, I got the same this time. So yeah, that first level up does matter. Yeah, first level up contains how much you're gonna get up all the time. So let's keep on doing it until I get a good level up. And like the more I try to understand like what's really going on, it's always been the same thing. And people boo-hoo about that. It's like, oh well, they're just doing it because they want power. What's the point? They both do it. You can't be that dumb. They both literally do it. They both do things to want power. It's just with one side messing up so much, they can contribute to how they're going to win this. And like, so even when Trump was in that, like, no one agreed with what the man said. No one even tried to like fix the fucking country. Like, it was literally just him doing it by himself with a couple people in his administration. Even though we had the Senate, supposedly, the Republicans had the Senate, and, we had the House, too. They didn't do fucking shit. See, now we got majority of the House. Because people that were Democrat now switched over to a Republican because of all the outbursts and all the bullshit and that. And some people still believe in, you know, prosperity of what Democrats actually want to do. It's like, but they don't want to do anything. It doesn't show it. Gas right now is 309. 309 right now. It has not changed. It's the status quo of a new normal. That's basically what it is. So when people think it's like, oh, we just get used to it. Yeah, we did get used to it. Gas was $4 when the Bush administration was in back in the 2000s, early 2000s. Obama kept the gas at almost the same price, $2.89. I researched the gas because that's all I do. And you start seeing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, they're a lot easier by myself. And like, I don't think people really understand that at all. Like, I don't think they get it. Like, oh, it could be that, could be this, has to be, you know, they blame on the oil industry. Oil industry regulates prices based upon how much money they get from all of their sources of income. That's the problem. You don't see that. And then you start seeing people complaining about shit, like this and that. I'm like, dude. I heard all sides of the story, man. It's always been the same garbage shit. It's like, where's my buddy? And I got like 13 hours. And like the more I start to like look at it and think about it, that I start to see it. I'm like, holy shit. This stuff's actually true. This stuff's actually true. This stuff's actually true. That's like, yeah. There you go. Wow, think about that. And the more you see it, the more you start to notice it. I've been watching gas prices since early 2000, the last 20 years. I've been seeing the same thing play out every time a new president comes in. Gas doesn't drop that much. The one time I ever see gas drop a lot is when Trump was in. So I'm like, okay, so I guess he's doing something good because gas has dropped a lot. See, I don't drive the car. It's not because gas is expensive. It's because I don't drive the car. I have traffic money or stuff to be able to do it. And you know, I start to see it. Man, once you start to realize stuff and that, things change dramatically. It's always really important to research stuff. Research everything. Just keep your mind on things that happen in life and just watch it every year. Fuck, you have nothing else to do. What you love to watch? You can watch Netflix. You know, go watch, like, I don't know, something on Netflix. These people watch Netflix so damn much. I watch like Luke Cage. Luke Cage is how fucking cool. You know, most of the Marvel shit back there, DC stuff back there was pretty good. Now, I just watch a lot of anime because anime never fails. It's always pretty good. But yeah, it's just like I remember the gas prices. And it's like it's always something to blame. And then all of a sudden, what happens? When the gas prices changed, they were at $1.69 when Trump won 2018. 169, or yeah, it was 169. 169. I've never been below $2 for like 15 years. And why is that? Let's look at why. Well, because the economy was flowing, everyone was working, more people were working, everyone was getting paid more because they had to worry about. They did less tax cuts and that. They cut taxes back and that because they needed to, because people were not paying enough taxes and that. And then what happens? What excuses do people like to make? They make all these dumbass excuses. I swear to God, so when Trump got in office and Biden got in office, what happened? Taxes got higher, gas jumped up by $2 fucking like in the first month or two. They just skyrocketed. And you gotta think, why is that? Because they shut down all the oil rigs. They shut down all the oil rigs, they went overseas again. That's the reason why that happened. No matter what anybody says, exactly what happened. So people want to say this and say that and say this and say that. They're just deluding themselves to think that it's supposed to be something else. No, it's not. It's exactly what it is. The more excuses people have to make up about stuff. That's the reason why that there is issues in this world, because flat out lies. They lie right to your face. And they'll never give you the honest truth, because why? Why should they? They don't care. They're filthy fucking rich. Hundreds of millions of dollars, $20 million mansions and shit. All the, whatever the fuck they want. And because they're smart, because they save, they're not stupid with their money, Because they've been in office for 30 plus years. Having a good job gets paid $70,000, $80,000 for that long. I mean, by all means, you're gonna have all the money in the world. And you will. Because money doesn't stop. Yeah, why you jump so slow, you fucking moron? That first level sucked dick. Crappy ass level ups. Fuck. Thought that the other one from before, not this one, the one before was good because it got me one of everything, then it started being shitty. It's like, oh my god, look at the fucking hell. That's why I focus on strength. If I just get like 2 or 3 of strength, and maybe every once in a while I'll get magic and that, I don't give a fuck about magic. Cookies! But yeah, I get like arguments with some people in that because they don't understand how the economy actually works. They just want to stat. So, well, I believe what the news says. The news, the news is like it's a cultist speaker box. They want to tell you what you want to hear. If you're watching it, they want to bet you up against the other side. They always do. The Republicans are so bad at that, but they never say why. Why? And the evidence of it's so small that they never even realize they're just making up shit. It's like one of the things that they talked about that started like the whole like Black Lives Matter thing, the Michael Brown thing. Specifically, not even just the police department and all that stuff. They knew a lot about him being a criminal. That the people around him knew it. And he posts a lot of stuff on Facebook, beating up on older people and like old people. And people try to say, oh, he was just a kid. If a kid was that size, people always want to say, okay, so maybe if he was, 17 or 18 or whatever that it is. Where's your parents at? Why is society making you grow? Why is that culture so bad for you? And you never think about that. They'll say, oh, that's just how it is. No, it's not. It's just how you make it. tell everyone the same thing. It's like, where's your parents at? Why aren't your parents helping you out? Why? If your parents are that dumb or that ignorant, and like, why am I talking about this? Because I saw a little thing, and Tim Pool was on PragerU, and he was talking about it. He was saying, was it an ad or something? He was saying, like, how many lies do people have to tell you before you realize that someone's lying to you? And he was saying, like, he's talking about Michael Brown, and the media was saying that he was, like, a lot smaller than what he is. They're saying that he was only, like, 5'11", he was, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 180 pounds or 200 pounds. But the real thing is, he was, like, almost 6'4", like, 280-pound dude. And it's kind of funny is because they had the camera footage of it and that, and like the people, the judge that did the case that justified the shooting of Michael Brown. And I get it that people are going to sit there and like complain about stuff and them, like, oh, this shit's racial. It's like it's not misinformation, but you got multiple people stating the same thing. And like, what I'm trying to say is the media from that side of that corner, which is almost 90%, if not more, of the media out there, is left-leaning. How they violate those sources if they're all part of the same thing? Well, they're not at all. They all say the same thing. If that's your only source that you can look at, then guess what? You're kind of screwed because then all you see is that. And then when the truth does come out, what happens? People sit there and like they get confused with well, why did they say that? Because they're fucking lying to you. That's why they say that, because they're fucking lying to you. Oh, this is being much. And people want to say, this and that, this and that. They're like, oh, I got evidence. I got this proof from people that saw it and that. They got some random ass person that comes in. Who knows how much money they pay him and that. They say some random ass stuff like the gas station clerk do. That's where he stole the cigarillos and all the stuff from that. And the person even stated, the gas clerk even says, like, this is the first time he came in here to do this stuff. He'd done it one time before. And he was, basically call it the crime. But if you don't see crime as being bad, some people say, well, stealing, sometimes they need to do that because they need to survive. Get a job. Well, now I want to get a job. Well, then learn how to get a job. I heard both sides of it. I'm just sort of like, what? Like, dude, get a job. Work. Educate yourself. That's probably, your education's so low, you gotta rely on intimidation and bullying factors in that. I mean, you would be dead if you were more educated, understand that law is there to protect people, not to do against. That's what blows my mind sometimes when people do that stuff and I'm like, dude, law's there for a reason. Sometimes you can't live with it, it's because you're doing other things. If you smoke a lot of weed and that, when you're younger and that, you like to play around with, weapons and that or whatever it might be, and no one's teaching you anything, then more or less likely you're going to be like that. Drugs dull down the brain. Weed makes you fucking stupid as fuck. It makes you dumb. It makes your neurological patches not work as well. That's why you don't fucking smoke it. You smoke it so much, it eats your fucking brain out. Ain't no different than fucking alcohol. Alcohol does the exact same thing. In moderation, it's not bad, but too much of it fucking destroys your brain. It's been proven by science, it's been proven by research, it's been proven by all kinds of things. People that stop smoking weed altogether and that, and they start doing other things, their mental clarity goes through the fucking roof. Like people that drink alcohol and that at my age, that's why they're fucking dumb as fuck. They're stupid, like really dumb dumbs. Care what anybody says, you make up all the excuses you want. Life's so bad. Life's bad for me too. You act like I don't have stress. Well, you don't have the kind of stress I have. if I did have the stress that you had, guess what? I'm working just like you are. We don't have the same lifestyle. No. Depends on how you live with your parents or not. Yeah. I say now everyone has a choice to live with their parents. No. But a lot of people do. And a lot of people that literally renegade and leave their parents' house to go join the circus kind of thing. They'll live with their friends and that, they'll do all that stuff, they'll have their fun and that, and then when they go broke, what they do, they're like, oh, well, hey, it's like, oh, I need some help in that, you know? And like, because I'm not working right now, because I want to work, so I'm lazy as fuck. I want to sit around all day and party and those, but that's when it comes to online stuff. Now, people are online, especially, you know, if you're an entertainer now, you make money off sitting on your ass. You truly do. One's trans, one is. Let's see how far that goes. But I think that's normally how it is. And when I talk to younger people, and that younger people will go through the routines of being kind of like me and that, they'll be like when I was younger and that. Or they'll say stuff like, oh, life's not all about work and all that stuff, life's not about this, life's not about that. Fuck. I mean, that. I'm like, you want to not be part of reality because that is what life is. Life is nothing but fucking working. All you do is fucking work. You work, you work, you work, you work, you work until you're fucking dead. We still want to be free and all that stuff, and that's like, you're never free because you have to work anyway. What the fuck are you talking about? You have to work anyway. You're eventually going to have to get a 40-hour-a-week job. Eventually you're going to have to make enough money to be able to get your ass going now. You're not only making life horrible for you because you're taking too damn long to wait. You're taking too damn long. You're waiting, you're waiting, you're waiting, you're waiting. And then when you're broke as fuck, and you're my age, so to speak, fuck, I have more money than people that are fucking my age. Some of them. That's the truth is. When you don't, when you stop, we stop getting money. You don't know what money is. Money is survival. That's it. So the more survivability you have, the better off you are in your life. Better off your kids are. That's why it's really important to learn what money is. You're like, well, I don't want to do things that I don't want to do. Like, what do you do all day? You play around like a kid. You're like a kid all day. You sit there and play games all day. You know, you sit there, I mean, yes, I do play games a lot, but I used to work at that. But anyway, that's kind of the thing about it. People spend their whole entire paycheck on everything and anything. They do it on simple, emotional enlightenment. And they do. I don't know how many times I see people buy really stupid shit. They'll buy like really dumb shit. Like it's outrageously priced stuff for like no fucking reason at all. I won't imagine that you spend like $120 on shoes. I'm like, why'd you do that? What was the whole point of that? Well, the really nice shoes is that the shoes are no different than any other shoe that's worth $50. They might be slightly more comfortable. They're outpriced because they want you to delude that they're made of the same fucking material. It's slightly more comfort. Cool beans. You might have like 10% more comfort. I walk my boots all damn day. I never really have problems with my feet. You don't want your feet to be comfortable. So I still kind of always get the same. One of that, one of that. Let's see what happens. I think I might, I want to save this one. Save the second file. Okay. Let's see if I can get a better one. Yeah. It's like this year. It's gonna be like a slow build up of what I want to do. Okay. I need to get a better job or I need to get more hours of job than that. I need to go fucking piss. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh, this will be a good one. Yeah, whenever we get some furniture in, so we gotta set up a little bit of stuff. Move some stuff out of the way. Water, water. My shoulders and I got really good burn in my shoulders. It is some squats out upstairs. I think I might do some biceps. I'll do one arm drop sets. We'll go up to 20 and then drop it down. 17 to 15. So for the left arm. I guess 15's all I can go at, really. That's good, though. I'd rather have less amount, so I need to start adding more weight to certain body parts than that. Just do like 3 sets of 15 on my drop sets. Well, not really complete drop sets because I do one arm at a time, so only getting even like a 10-second rest is still not enough to fill the glycogen levels too much. Okay. Holy fuck. Damn. So I haven't got any good level up. It's just so funny how long it actually took to do this. It would take me like hours and hours and hours and hours. And my mind is so set on what time it is. When I was younger than that, I never really looked at the time at all. I just play games until I felt like I got bored. But that's what the biggest thing I like to look at when you're younger now. When you're younger now, what makes you stay so focused? And the focus of it comes down to what makes you so focused as a person is the enjoyment of what you do. So if you really enjoy something, say if I watch a really good anime and that I'm really intrigued by it, time would not matter at all. Time would be 5 hours can go by because I'm so intrigued by what I'm doing. Just like at work in that. If I'm so focused, so determined on doing my job and that I keep on getting work in that, there's some, I mean, fuck, 3 weeks went by in a matter of like 2 days to me. Because I'm so determined on getting paid on Friday. This week already went by. It's already Wednesday. It was last Friday was when I got paid. It felt like it was only maybe a day. Because alterations of your mind can alter the time flow and how fast it goes. Time still flows the same, but the mind itself can alter your own actual reality based upon how you focus or how determined you are to be not looking at what time it is. If you don't have time on your mind, your body will literally make time go by faster than it's supposed to. Like right now, it's almost 12 o'clock. So I woke up at 8. And like, now I was playing games for a little while before I started the stream. It's astounding. It's astounding how your mind can delude stuff to make things seem like they never like happened to begin with. It's just astounding. I really enjoy that about our minds. I know a lot of people don't see it like that because people really don't care about how things work. They're just like, oh, you're just entertained by everything. Well, good for you. You can be a drooling monkey and be entertained by everything. But as human beings, we tend to be a lot more smarter than that. Or at least we try to be. Fortunately, some human beings are never going to be that intelligent to look at it that way because they really don't care. But the problem is, a lot of people, no one wants to think past certain things. It's not because they're not educated enough to know. They do. They have the brains to do it, but they choose not to use it. It's pretty much that fucking simple. That's how it always is. That's how it's always going to be. So if we never look at it from that perspective, then that's part of the reason why we all have issues with life itself. I come to realization life is what it is. Like, I need to get a new job. I'm sick of this job because I enjoy the people there. And I'm starting to get, you know, a little bit of tips here and there, like I used to. And so, my tip jar's filling up. I'm making excess money on the side. It's not a lot, but $5 here, $5 there. I mean, it all helps out. I mean, some days I wish my personality wasn't so... Of course. Fuck you guys. Personality wasn't so open. I wish I was more closed into that, or aware of my, like, how I talk to people and that. But people always want to make everything about feelings. That's not where I go. Like, people I work with right now are not super emotionally, like, hurt by every little thing people say. Their brains aren't basically stupid. Okay, let's get that first star now. It's not a bad one. And like the more I really think about it, or keep on thinking about it, keep on like pondering about stuff. Don't do drugs, guys. Drugs really fuck your mind up. I've seen so many people be I can just tell by older people on that, they don't drugs when they're younger than that, their brains are rotten, they're fucking just they're just really stupid people. They want to claim that they're smart and educated in that, but they're not. They're really like dum-dums, and like the stuff they know is really shite compared to most people that actually want to be smart. As in they want to know knowledge based upon nature's gifts of knowledge. Because nature gives us the knowledge. We have to be the one to interpret it. Everywhere you go, knowledge everywhere. If you don't see it, then that's probably the reason why society is kind of messed up to begin with. So like when I start researching people and that, I start understanding how stuff work a little bit more and more and more. It starts to get to the point where I was just like, huh. Motherfucker. They're gonna comment everything. And it's just starting to be more and more noticeable, like, okay. Yeah, I'm up against this, so my arms are still fucking killing me. Come on! I hate when you miss a whole bunch of ones. Shit's annoying. Same thing. Okay, now we're gonna leave. I'm gonna come back in. See if I can get that other scope really quick. I don't mind not getting up resistance. Like one of that, one of magic and that resistance out. I actually want to magic that. Yeah, it's always one before a star, one after a star you can level up. In the same zone. Once you do a different zone, that starts to level up again. That's why I always argue with my brother about it. That I'm like, why don't you do the full level up system? It's like, what do you mean? It's like one before a star, one after a star. What is like he won't even get the full level up all the time, and that his characters are always like a little bit weak because I rely on the star too much. See, strength, magic, perfect. That's fine. As long as I keep getting up strength and magic, that's all I want. Okay, this might actually be a good level up. I might not even get Pooch, because I think it's going to be a lot more difficult. Let's do this without... Or... Yeah, Pooch. Poocho. I'm just trying to get back. Yeah, wait till I get this next star and see where it lays at. Damn, my arms are burning like fucking hell. My glycogen's getting low. I feel my arms are absorbing all the glycogen. Damn, dude. Getting bad, getting old. Holy shit. Give you false reality. You ever know why like a lot of younger women want to live in a fairy tale land with the Prince Charming all bullshit? Like I never understood it at all. Like everybody talked to me when like I was younger, they're like, "Oh, I want to find Prince Charming now." Like even at the age of like 12 or 11 years old, some girls are all like already wanting an older guy that's rich that has this like houses and has cars and shit. But the reality is, like, kids don't think like that. I just like, not all girls do that, but ones that I see a lot of girls that they had to go already. I remember when I was in 8th grade that there was this one girl. She was like 13 and she was a Bosnian and that, and I don't think Bosnian people really care about how the youth of the law about youth and that they kind of do or whatever when it comes down to like teenagers and that, I guess. I don't know, that's just what I saw. And like, she was like 13, 14, she was dating like a 20-year-old man, or like 18-year-old man. I'm like, oh, an 18 or 4 years apart, I can't say it's ridiculously bad, but it's still the point. It's like, you're still young, you're still growing, so it's kind of awkward a little bit from that standpoint of like, 4 years ain't bad after 18, but at that age it is. And I remember seeing her talk about it and that. She's like, I only date older guys. I'm like, you're 14, what the fuck? Like, and the thing is, why? Because she had a mature body in that. And I ended up seeing her like, I mean, I went to high school with her and that. But like, I ended up seeing her, like, I think it was like a couple of years ago and that. She was working at some gold stand up at the mall. Guess no guy wants her anymore. Yeah, my face is really fucking red today. It's not because she wasn't a bad looking woman. She's still very attractive looking. She's still got gigantic boobs and all that stuff and that. But like, she's just a bitch. It's always been that way. Always been like entitled as hell. Like, it's just like, you're just a bitch. I mean, what the hell is saying? You're just ignorant, you know. I think that's what happens, you know. And, you know, Taylor Fiend, Manosphere, and all these guys are trying to come out and tell people, like, hey, telling, you know, women or younger women, that's like, you gotta respect men too. It's not just all about you. And older women are saying the opposite. It's all about you. You're the queen, you're the babe, you're this and that. Everything should be given to you, and then that's why you don't have a relationship. So don't, if you're a younger woman, that, I'm sorry, so don't listen to these feminist women on TikTok, because a lot of them, their lives are pretty much, you know, dating lives are pretty much done. They can't date anymore because people don't want them. As in because of their attitude, man. Attitude means a lot. Your personality means everything. And you have to be stupid not to think that personality doesn't matter. Personality matters a lot. How you think about yourself and how, like, you know, you can be ignorant towards people that are ignorant towards you. Okay? But if you're sitting there and you're just being ignorant because you think your standards are high in that, because you say like, oh, I'm attractive looking as hell, every guy should want me in that. The biggest problem is, no, they don't. They want you for your appearance, but your personality is shite. And you complain, and then they complain about it. They complain about it and say, that's not fair. What's not fair? That I should have to deal with the bad personality of a person? No, I shouldn't. At all. No. Zero. Utterly zero. Because that's ridiculous. Because to me, it's more or less, it's like a waste of life. You sit there and waste your emotions on something that you can get better of, so to speak. So when women that I see on TikTok from all these YouTubers talking about, you know, dating that, they're extremely attractive women, and there's people that pretend they're attractive. They take on a lot of fucking makeup, or there's actually girls that actually are model material and that, but the body doesn't mean shit. Like, sex drive's not just about the body and how you look. Honestly, sex drive could be about a personality. Yes, you gotta find something attractive about someone. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So that's why, you know, say like, if you like big-breasted women, or if you like big muscular men, or big guys altogether, they got bulkiness in that. Strong-willed guys. Yeah. Okay, them guys are here. Hold on. Now I got the furniture guys there. They're hella funny dudes. Yeah, they're just chilling. I think they're brothers in that. They're just talking. And he's saying, and he's saying some catchphrase stuff or something like that. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. I don't know if people are happy in that. I do. That's sort of kind of that happy vibe. It's fucking amazing. He keeps saying Dingarone. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know where he got it from. He must have got it from like a comedian or something like that. It's fucking hilarious. He's insane. Oh, he killed the dude for me. Thank you. Whoa, fuck. Oh. He keeps on saying it. Oh, that dude's hella funny. Kind of reminds me of me. I've never seen anyone that was close to me. This guy's pretty close. Cause I got little catchphrases that I say myself. It's hilarious. And I'm not getting up as much magic, I'm just getting up more strength, that's fine. That's what I want though. Yeah, I'd rather constantly get up strength than not constantly up strength. I think it's a little bit more easy to do it like that. Because, like, if you don't constantly get up something, it kind of, like, breaks that mold where you're just, like, you're not really getting stronger per level. Because this game is pretty random. You won't always get up to stuff you want to get up. I think it's a balancing act. Level ups are not too bad. Getting up one every level up, that's really good. Very happy for this. This might be a good game, man. If he keeps it up. I got jealous kids getting. Trying to figure out what I want to eat. Just got done doing some. Sorry about that. Like any strategy with this game, there's a lot of little things that you have to do that you might not do if you don't know what to do. Some of these games are not straightforward. There's like secrets in that. Certain things you have to talk to, certain people you have to talk to, certain people you have to get. The biggest things you have to do is one of the characters gets he has some issues in that, or the character has some issues in that, and you have to sit there and you have to decide if you want to, you know, find the stuff for him or not find for it, and selecting those two things. Determines. Just like right now, there's a lot of different things you can do. So then I have Leah. I have to go get Nikki. Is that the other guy? I do like Nicky a lot. He's a guitar player. Pretty cool. It's actually not too bad outside. It's like 50 degrees right now. Thank God. I got the big ass door open right now, so it feels pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you have to have kid to really get the other guy. If you have. Okay, it's about to go someplace else. Oh. Second door. Yeah, see, it won't let you do this yet. Good. I guess them guys are done. Push up the door.
Did they leave yet? I don't know. That door. I didn't know if they were going to.
They were throwing things away, but we don't have trash. We don't have enough trash.
Well, they're taking out of
How do you think? Both sides go up.
Hey, they give us a new pair every day at work. So I'd rather. Yeah? Here it is.
Yeah, they did too much, huh?
Yeah, we will be back with
That's
my
nice.
part.
There you go, here's the extra large. Those are cut through, so.
Oh wow.
And he has to ask together, kind of what size he wears. I got a set for him too.
Okay, okay. Great.
Hello? Hello? This is William.
One part out, put it back on the van. And I'm gonna go talk.
Try these. These are large. They don't have that extra the large don't fit. Thank you.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You got it, big dog. Appreciate you. Hey, guys. Yeah, we're gonna try out. I'm not even gonna put you on hold. Go ahead and put you on the chair. No, no. It'll be better. Go ahead and drive it all hot seats.
Right, yeah.
That way we ain't got you on hold. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. We gonna go to the chair and do it. I need another Red Bull. Hey, you tagged that one on your own, man?
Oh, yeah, I saw that when I came in. Is that a buck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whitetail.
You got that one on your own?
Yeah, I got that on the family farm. Nope, I got that. I had a couple of them, but that was the nicest one.
Yeah, I was just saying, hold up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hang on for a minute.
Oh, let me take it out.
You got another fish? Well, hello,
Oh, wow.
I mean, oh yeah, they have. No, they got a lot. It's just purely Greek food. They got corned beef and stuff like that. I know they got Philly cheese.
Don't block that camera. Don't block it.
Oh no,
Block it.
Come back, guys. I'm gonna get some food. So far, so good. I think this character's gonna be strong as fuck. I'm happy that I did it as many times as I did. So, you guys need to check out the stats while I'm going. That's amazing stats for this level. Stay straight then. My life's rather high compared to everybody else's. Right back. Bought some Greek stuff. Woo! Shit's amazing. I haven't been there in a while. They make gigantic. That was the salad. Gigantic. Damn it.
Alright, guys.
You guys take care and thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
See you later, bud.
Okay,
Alright.
take care.
Uh-huh.
I'll get up this. I gotta put this door shut. I'll get the gate, so don't worry about it.
Man. This is so good. It's at the door. This part's always confusing. That there it is. Yeah, I don't mind Kid. Kid's okay. No, I have to go. Kid's okay. I can't say she's really strong. She's a rather weak character, honestly. She has a lot of agility, but that doesn't mean shit. Like strength-wise, she's weak. There it is. Okay, that's what I was fighting for, trigger. He's hot as hell. Big ass titties. Big ass titties. Okay. That sounds really fucking good. Okay, get Nikki. Nikki can be a mech character. Like, he can be really strong, offensively or magically. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh. Wow. I love Nikki. Oh, bitch. Come on. Cool. Rockin'. That's a good kid. Oh, wow, he's horrible. Ouch. Kid's stronger than him. He has more magic. He has more agility. I didn't know his stats were that fucking low. I'm just saying, my guy's at 70, she's at 10. I mean, I know they're gonna get that one level up, but that one level up ain't gonna change too much. Might as well just keep her. Ouch. thought sensitivity was higher than that. I guess not. That hurts. That's weak. Like weak. Here's a pile of that shit. That was amazing. That was amazing salad. Oh man. Let me some back here. What's that bubble right there? Come here, bubble. I'll try to read the note. I think that was him. I think he died and he came back to life with the skeleton. Doesn't make any sense. Because that green, I think there's blue. Yes, you have to kill the guys in here. Well, he's gonna chase it. Eats his ass. He's spooky. Oh, he's not throwing that time. Jesus Christ! Okay, I thought he was a boss. Guess not. Oh, that's right. I gotta face all these guys. Forgot about that. He is going to be yellow. He's not green on. Yeah, they ain't gonna do shit.
Eat a bitch.
Eat a bitch. Oh my God. Watch out. Oh yeah. Strength magic resist. Strength magic. He got everything. Damn, boy. That's good. And I guess she's gonna have strength and magic, which is really fucking good. I know the thing got. And a bushwhack. Bushwhackers. Whacker offers. We'll get some water. Some good ass Greek food, cheaper than Chinese, and a lot more food. A lot more food. Yeah. For $48, I mean that salad was gigantic. That was an enormous salad. Tasted amazing. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was upstairs. I had to go a break. Again. I do that quite a bit, actually. I take a lot of breaks. I do apologize. Get sidetracked with stupid shit. I'll probably hit him. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get off and get back on with it later. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, my save. Yeah, I'm digesting my food right now. So I'm through. Okay. This game's really good. I like this game so far. Okay. Well, we get off right now. So we're gonna play. Sorry about the huge break and all that crap. You guys are going. Bye bye.